Hello. I just got here, Kojino, and you already want me to stretch and hydrate. Okay. Yo, dayo. Hi.
Amazing.
Hi. Blue Undertones, thank you. Thank you for the resub. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. That's almost 4 years. Did I mention that I did streaming before VTubing? I think I got affiliate the first month it became available, if I remember correctly. Or very shortly after. Hey Referee. Hey Ultimate Weapon. Hey Dark Bluta. Hey Plumbo. Hi Nine. Hi. Hey Ionic Iris. Hey Ribbon. Hey Suyo. Hey Baxter. Hey Suko. Hi Coach, and I already kind of said hi, but you can have another one. How's everyone? I had to wake up extremely early. I had to wake up. So I'm not a morning person. I'm not a morning oni. I don't like getting out of bed. It's hard. I hate it. I just want to stay in bed. Also, I usually tend to stay up a little past my bedtime. So I often don't get all the sleep that's usually required of me. So on the weekends, I love to sleep in. And I will take advantage of sleeping in on the weekends. But I had to wake up super early today. I'm like at work, I'm like the senior engineer. And right now I'm kind of in a period where I'm like shedding off all my previous responsibilities to others. So that I can like do quote unquote more important things. So I'm in a period of a lot of like helping out the engineers do the stuff that I used to have to do, which usually means a lot of deployments of the systems that I supported, a lot of updates, stuff like that, managing a lot of stuff. And on Thursday we had a thing that I'd been pushing for to get updated, and I was pushing for somebody, not me, to do it. But it was the first time someone other than me had done it in like, I don't know, 3 years or something like that. So I was there and just like hanging out, and there for moral support, right? I'm the senpai. I'm there to basically be like, yep, you're doing all the right things. Good job. Of course, things didn't go well Thursday. Stuff broke. We managed to fix it, but there are some things that we had to follow up on. So that's what I had to do this morning. I had to get on super early, and just hang out and make sure that my junior engineer was doing all the right stuff. Yeah, plan change on Sunday. A lot of the systems I support are not front-facing systems, like business-facing. They're all internal internal tools. I basically work in developer experience. So guess who's not working on the weekends? Developers. So all of our changes are like, you know, at really dumb hours because, you know, if we break something in the middle of the day, like we don't lose any money, but all the developers are like, I can't do my work. So weekends are, well, not my favorite time, are an easy time to get stuff done. Not that, you know, the changes that we were doing had any downtime, but some people were concerned. It's like, oh, well, what if something breaks? It's like, yeah, we'll be fine. Oh no, not PagerDuty. Yeah, I ignored some PagerDuty, PagerDuty alerts. That is how, that is how I woke up. For whatever reason, they scheduled the maintenance super early, so I got the PagerDuty, texting me way earlier than it needed to. If something breaks, you want it to be on a weekday so everyone's around to fix it. Yeah, except all of the engineers who are trying to get other stuff done aren't happy with you. And when the people around who can fix it are basically me, and maybe like one other person, doesn't particularly matter too much. Which is, again, why I'm trying to shed these responsibilities, because like I got handed off these responsibilities because one person did it, and then he left, so I had to like take over for him, and I am trying to be like, well, I don't want to be the only person who knows how to do this. So giving other people is like, hey, do this for me instead, and I can do that. Allows me to, you know, do other stuff with my time. Not that I like particularly dislike some of the stuff I used to work on, but I like working on a lot of different things, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It also means that maybe promotion in the future. Maybe. I get a cool title change. Maybe money. In any case, so I had to wake up super early this morning, and it's weird. I very rarely wake up early on the weekends. You can get so much stuff done in the morning. You have so much time to do whatever you want. Like, I had to work and then I got off of work. Like, I still have like hours before I would normally wake up. Like, what do I do with all this time? I can eat breakfast. I can work on a project that I've been putting off. So I started working on refactoring this thing right here, my chat widget, because I put together my chat widget like without really knowing what I was doing, and I put it together in a really short amount of time, so I really don't like it, and it's really obnoxious when I want to add something to it. I'm also not really someone who's very good at JavaScript, and it's like raw HTML, CSS, JavaScript, so like I know a little bit more about Node, and being able to actually use Node might make it a lot easier to do stuff. So I'm trying to actually rewrite it in as much as I can in Node, and then have teeny tiny bits that are just like the raw HTML, CSS stuff. That's kind of why you ended up being a morning person. But I like I like staying up. I like staying up at night. I can get so much stuff done at nighttime too. Anyway, got some repairs you need to do, but you're waiting on parts. Not looking forward to messing around with a bunch of ribbon cables. Oh, that doesn't. I will always put off doing any sort of maintenance on my PC because I do not want to accidentally like mess something up, and then I'll be like, oh, I have to spend like multiple hours troubleshooting, and then it boils down to I just didn't like seat the memory properly. Split your sleep into 2 4-hour chunks, but because you're a weirdo. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm not a doctor, so I'm not gonna comment on how how effective of a sleep schedule that is, but if it works for you. I hate to break it to you, Coach New. You know that Daystar is still around at nighttime, right? It doesn't go away. It's still there. Waiting for its time. Bifastic sleep used to be very common in colonial America, apparently, huh? I wonder if there's like different cultures that develop different sleeping habits. Like, of course, in certain parts of Europe, like having like your siesta, that like 1-hour nap in the middle of the day is pretty popular. Though it's not always necessarily a nap. Sometimes it's just everybody just stops working and, you know, has some form of rest. Not necessarily sleep, though. I hate to break it to you, Coach, you know, I don't think your friends would appreciate removing the sun. I very much like the sun. I would like you to keep it around. And I think a lot of people would too. I think the benefits outweigh being upset because daytime. If anything, you can just blame humanity for having time zones. Time zones suck. I hate time zones. I hate coding them. I hate that they exist. Why can't we all just be on the same schedule? Like, that would be an easy problem to solve, right? Like, some people on one side of the world just always being awake at nighttime and sleeping during the day. Yeah, that wouldn't cause any issues. I think the world should just revolve around me. Looks like different sleep patterns depend on the climate and available light. I guess that makes sense. You can probably say the same thing about animals too. I imagine a lot of animals base their habits on the weather and climate and the day-night cycle. That's probably pretty normal, and even though humanity has gotten to the point where it's not super reliant on the sun for doing things, I imagine there's, you know, a tendency to want to be active during light and want to not to be active when it's not light. I, however, just like being around and talking to people, playing games and working on stuff at nighttime. It tends to be when I feel like, I guess I won't say I'm productive, because sometimes I just end up doing a lot of nothing, right? sometimes it's like, you know, 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm just gonna like sit around and do nothing, and like I'm gonna like be like doing a lot of browsing. Like maybe I'll browse a lot of art or something like that, and get nothing in particular done. And then I realize like, oh, 3 hours have passed. What have I been doing? I've been doing nothing. Short story, and a button assembly for your switch bumper chipped, and I need you gotta fix it or you're waiting on it to crack and open, crack it open and function it up. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, repairs never really are fun, at least in my opinion. Repairs are never fun, except, you know, the repairs that I, you know, have to do on myself. Those are very important. It's very important that I, you know, take my own maintenance seriously. Can't have a buggy Zoe-Techie running around. How's everyone enjoying? Alright, let me pop that into... What time is that? That is today's date. That is today's date and time from a couple minutes ago. Siesta may be popular closer to the equator because mid-noon is too hot to do any work. It is. I hate it. I hate it. Like, right when, like right after noon, like 1 to 2 to 3 o'clock, it's so hot. That's unfair. But today's pretty nice out. Today it's pretty nice out. I have the window open. I'm not overheating. That's pretty pleasant. And if I guess an update from how yesterday went. So I played Jeopardy with some friends yesterday. I was on a friend's Twitch channel, and they were hosting a little Jeopardy tournament thing. It was basically 2 rounds, right? First round was a couple of weeks ago and I won, so I got to advance to round 2, and I did objectively worse. I think there are less questions that I just instantly knew the answer to. So even though there's a couple of questions where I was like, I eventually figured it out before the timer, I usually got beat out by somebody else because like I had to actually think about the answer. And in the final Jeopardy, I completely missed the mark. It had to do with I forget what the rock name is, but rock that was found on the moon got a name. Where did it get its name from? But they didn't tell you it was a moon rock. It got the name from, you know, the first people on the moon, right? Armstrong and Aldrin and what's his face. And they were asking for what's the rock named after. I was like, I don't know what kind of rock this is. I like figured it's like, okay, this is probably named after like some people, but here I am thinking, I don't know any geologists. I don't know any geologists. How am I supposed to, you know, get this? Who knows anything about geology? Like, I know stuff about geology, but I don't know, like, specific geologists. They don't tend to be very popular. Spoilers, it was not geologists, because they didn't tell you it was a moon rock. So like some people were like, oh yeah, Zoe's gonna get this. I'm like, just because it's space related doesn't mean I'm good at it. I'm specifically good at astronomy, and space sciences. But the space history, I'm actually pretty bad at. My space history is pretty bad. I like know, you know, I think the same information that like the general public does about space history, but like I am not like an expert in all the different rockets and all the different you know, space exploration trips and stuff like that. Just give me a picture of a star, tell me it's, you know, it's makeup, and I'll be happy with that. Oh yeah, I mean certain sciences unfortunately just boil down to you either go into academia or you do something else. Spoilers, I have a degree in astronomy and astrophysics. I do not work my day-to-day in astronomy and astrophysics, which is, you know, makes me sad sometimes. But I don't think I regret, you know, getting my degree in that. So instead I'm a systems engineer. I keep stuff running. And I think I'm pretty okay at that. I think I'm pretty okay at that. And I don't hate it. I think that's important. It allows me to do the things I want to do. And I don't dread, you know, having to go to work. Hi there, Zero. Hi. So one thing that I also spent some time doing this weekend, I had a bit of a backlog of adding art to my slideshow at the start, because I hadn't done it in like 6 months. I hadn't added like any new art pieces on there for a good while, and the way that I kind of had my slideshow set up, it's kind of a pain to add new pieces. It takes a couple minutes. It's not like the worst thing ever, but there's a reason why I put it off for like 6 months, right? Because it's like, oh, I got a new art piece. I usually just want to celebrate the fact that I have new art, not do like, oh, I have to add it to my slideshow. So yeah, you might notice new pieces on there. These are all, I think, pieces that I've like, you know, retweeted and shared on Twitter, so like, really not missing out too much. But yeah, I felt some level of productiveness with that. I think I need to rework how I'm doing the slideshow to make it easier, so I'm less likely to spend 6 months doing nothing, not adding the art that I got, whether I got it or someone drew it for me. Okay, how about Touhou? Yeah. Touhou. You heard Touhou's good? Maybe. We'll find out. Alright, that is probably a bit on the loud side. So I'm gonna bump that down. Oh yeah, they didn't take my volume changes. I think this is usually what I have it set to. Yeah, so today we're playing Touhou 14. Double dealing character. You have a degree in art, but you don't want to have an art-related job? Yeah, I can imagine. It might be difficult to have a job in, like, a creative field. It might make it hard to be creative. This game in particular makes you play like a greedy Gus. Really? So, as always, people are welcome to share, like, mechanic tips. I don't really spend any time ahead of time, like, looking up how the game operates. So if there's information I should know, people, as long as you're not feeding me wrong information, you're certainly welcome to share it. For those bad at shooting games and for rehabilitation, a relatively easy difficulty recommended for all ages. Pretty hard difficulty recommended for maniacs. The cursed difficulty. Oh, that's good. I think Vox had mentioned 14 you get to play Sakya. Why am I mispronouncing things? I think I'm just gonna play her. I'll try everybody. I will try everybody, but I think I just want to play her. If anyone knows the routing for how to get as many lives as possible on normal, please tell me. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Ionic Iris. Have I mentioned that I played 13 Touhou games before this one? It's actually DDC's 11th anniversary today/tomorrow. Interesting. That just happened to line up. Well. Yeah, little burrito Zoe is still in the corner. I didn't remove it. Oh, and we still get different shot types. Wait. It takes away her I forget what they're actually called, but like her staff. So like the B shots, they don't have the weapon in their portrait. Interesting. Oh hey, yeah, thank you. The two weapon modes are weapon and weaponless. Okay, so that's why it says use bewitch weapon, don't use bewitch weapon. I see. I thought that was just like, you know, flavor text or something like that. Her purification rod suddenly started acting on its own. When it spotted a yokai, it leapt out of her hands to drive them away. However, it was convenient for the shrine maiden, so she left it be. On one such day, she had heard the yokai at the Misty Lake were running wild. They were normally supposed to be quiet and peaceful, and yet... this was, without a doubt, the beginning of an incident. Yeah, classic Rainbow. Ordinary magician. It seemed that the yokai at Misty Lake were running wild. She scrambled to exterminate them before the shrine maiden took action. but at the same time, her mini Hakedo was acting strangely. It started reacting to yokai, shooting fire at them on its own, but she didn't bother to repair it and let it be. It had more firepower than before, which was appealing in of itself. Maid of the Scarlet Devil. Though usually quiet, the Misty Lake was in an uproar. She could see it even from the Scarlet Devil mansion. When she stood on the bank of the lake, she figured it would blow over quickly and left it alone. But that plan didn't work. It seemed that the lake wasn't the only place the yokai were making a mess. With her newly acquired bewitched sword in hand, she set off to investigate. She didn't exactly know where she had obtained it, though. Alright, so the unfocused shots, at least for Marissa, are both homing. Focus shot, reputation route that locks on the enemies, hits and continuously damages them. Okay, so the unfocused shot, I'm curious. Yeah, the unfocused shot seems to all changing between A and B doesn't change the unfocused shot, it changes the focus shot and then changes the spell card. Okay, so more homing or needle. Close range, extreme damage. Or homing. More homing. 8 trigram fire has some distance but overwhelms the enemy with high-powered flames at close range. So it's like a, I guess just like a spread shot. That probably is good at shotgunning. A laser that unleashes mini Hakero's maximum power, reducing everything to nothing. Magic Drain Missile. Diffusion missiles with low initial velocity may cause enemies to drop key items on impact. Okay, I forget who had a weapon like this where it's like after the shot comes out, it probably stalls for a second before starting to move, or like speeds up as it goes on, which makes hitting stuff a little bit more challenging. Knife throwing, broad attack range. A sword that slows the time for stabbed enemies. Slows the time for stabbed enemies. What does that mean? Enemies will explode for a set number when switched to unfocused mode, taking no damage until then. Oh, that's weird. So you'll have to, like, mark them with the silver blade and then hit them with the throwing knives. Just hit me that 18.5 score mechanic is based on Marissa B. Bomb from this game. Magic circle that changes enemy bullets into P items. Has little power range or vulnerability time. Oh. So it just turns everything to P items. Okay. I'm kind of curious by this, and it's like an interaction. Oh, interesting. Why does that button do that? I'm curious if I will be able to get the hang of Sakuya A. Bewitched weapon, single shot barrier that lasts for a set time, reverse. Recovers bomb pieces if time runs out without being hit. Oh, one of these that... There's another character who had this, I think in 12? I forget which game. I think it was 12. Hi, Chana Drag. Hi. Yeah, Nitori. It's Nitori's bomb, but good? I see. And didn't play a bunch of her. Knife throwing, broad attack range. Alright, that's the same. Smart robber, an attack that steals green score items from the enemy. The closer you are, the more you steal. Time spent dual vanish. Manipulates time to erase enemy bullets in the present and the future. Steals high amount of green score items. Hi Fong, good morning. Alright, so I'm going to try Sakia A. Wait. My bindings did not bind properly. So we have to rebind. That should work. Not too sure why they didn't say it. Okay, there we go. So are there other mechanics that I really should know about? Hey, I know you. Basically, you want a lot of items on the screen before hitting the... I think someone mentioned that. I think someone mentioned that to me last week. Oh, because you get a bonus like that. So is this what it's like to do late cleanup? You there. Wakasagi Hime. You're from that mansion on the bank of the lake. A half-fish person? I had no idea there was anything else besides fairies living in this lake of death. Yeah, see? That's how it is. It's been a long time since you forgot about the existence of us all. Fish. No, and I get a life piece for, I guess for, I'm not sure, just for doing well? I even get them here. So there were creatures like this around the neighborhood. This is the same lake from th6, I think. It is. That's why Cherno was there. You get a life piece if you don't bomb a boss attack. Let's see. guess that's why Sakia mentioned that. Mentioned the fairies. I feel like I've seen you before. Have I seen her before? I've only seen like art of her. Oh. That almost killed me because I ran into it. Okay, so you get either a lot of bomb pieces, or I guess potentially if you do more points, you can get a life piece. Or even yokai running amok this close to the human village. Peace in Gensokyo is like babble upon sand, isn't it? Oh, no, I missed your dialogue. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that she's a Dullahan. She did kind of move her head. This is the first time I have, like, seen her in a game, right? Because, like, she looks familiar, but it's hard for me to, like, be like, have I seen her in a game before? Or have I just seen art of her? I have to miss that. I don't know why that bomb piece was so far over there. How much was... Okay, so I do lose a little bit of power, it looks like. What's with you? You're actually strong. Did they even once say that I was weak? But my expectations were off. What do you mean? Because I didn't need to cut your neck in the first place. That's horrible, all the bomb collection I did. Ruined. How do you... I'm curious what the difference between when you get a bomb versus a life piece. It's a cycle? Ah, okay. I thought it was like potentially bonus related. Every 5th bomb piece is a life piece. 2.0 bonus just gives a life piece every single time. Ah, I see. So if you wanted to max out your lives, you try to figure out how to get the bonus all the way up to 2.0. I'm not reading these. Do you want to be exterminated, perhaps? Can you defeat me? I wonder. Kagero Imaizumi. Yes, I believe I can. Oh, quick answer. I can't seem to hold back this knife today. Too bad for you, though, trying to fight me on the night of a full moon. Oh, is she the wolf? Yep, that was... She a wood. I tried to get it. Oh. It's the first time I'm saying this, and I'm trying to just be better about just using bombs. Alright, I get a bonus when I don't get hit, right? Or was that actually a B-bomb? Okay. I did not mean to pause there. Her and Wakasagi Hime. That was the fish, right? I'm a wolf woman. Well, either way, I'll have you become rust on my knife. Better not. If my knife gets rusted, that'll be a problem. Let's just settle for striking you with the back. Striking you with the back. Doesn't that knife have edge on both sides? Well, either way, I'm scared. Humans are scary. What am I trying to accomplish by pulling you around like this? Come on, Zoe. Don't be greedy. As I continue to be extremely greedy. Come on. I tried to bomb there. My power up. It's almost full. Oh, I did not see that. No. I felt like I was doing really well, and then like trying to manage all this stuff is really hard. I need to try to not get hit so I get a refund. Thank you! Thank you, you're the best. Thank you. But it certainly doesn't seem like it was naturally caused. Found you. Someone who looks like they could be my opponent, Ben Tsukumo. Great, an enemy. My knife was starting to get rather thirsty. Hey, hold on, I found her first. That's Dirty coming in, stealing her from me, Big Sus. Why not? I saw your battle earlier. Your lackluster music just won't work. Sees you. Not for defeating Tsukumogami. The Tsukuyomogami. Wait, what? Tsukumogami? I see this. Yokan does seem like a Tsukuyogami. Bewitched sword. Is that what Sakyo's using? This doesn't seem like one. However you look at it, it's definitely a Tsukumogami. Why am I having trouble saying it? Well, whatever. I'll leave her to use this. Later. You're not getting away that easily. Hold it. Hold it! Inanimate object come to life? I see, I see. In this world of social appeal where everything is turned on its head, who is the strongest tool? We'll decide that right here and now. I have no lives. I see. Oh, we can keep retrying. right. This game has continuous. I'm still, after playing so much of, 10, 11, 12. I still am surprised. Oh, hey, I get my refund. I almost made it through. Oh. I have to pay attention to these lasers coming from the side. Family features. Fine, fine, I give, I surrender. No matter how much I cut, this blade just doesn't grow dull. Well, I mean, the whole world right now is meant for tools. A whole world for tools? What are you talking about? I mean, that in this world, even yokai who are normally docile can possess power. What kind of world is that? This is the first I've heard about. You want to receive the same blessing too, right? You should go on ahead then. Go to where exactly? To the inverted castle, of course. That's where our power is coming from. To decide who the biggest tool is. And when you put it like that... Oh, why are they down there? What the hell? What are they doing? That's like illegal to spawn next to me. Oh, god damn it. There's a lot of times where they seem to want to force me in a really awkward position. Oh, hello. I'm so greedy. You can't do that to me. Why is it pausing? This used to happen previously, where like, the game would like, suddenly register a pause somehow. I forgot what fixed that. I wonder if it's just like, re-plugging in my controller. So like, the couple times that I've like randomly paused, it's not me. I didn't press a... The game just decided to want to pause. Like right there. And I'm gonna do this See if that helps. Oh, right. Upside down. Oh, come on. Nope, well, I guess that's it. I got through stage 4 on Once You See. And then everything just fell apart. Alright, so I'm just like hanging out a bit to see if like I just like sitting around and doing nothing, if like it's gonna try to pause. Because like I have my pause button bound to the start button on my controller, and that's not a button I'm pressing. Yet the game is still occasionally registering it. So hopefully just unplugging and plugging my controller back in fix that issue. I'm gonna try Reimu and Marissa A just for fun. Maybe just get through like stage 1, stage 2, just to kind of see how they play. Apparently I am very bad at estimating how many you need. Now, how many do you actually need? Is there like an easy way to tell? Reimu Bomb is fun. Yeah, I think it's at close range. There you go. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I was not paying attention. I thought I killed that guy. If you time mashing shift right, Reimu can shoot homing amulets while the go. Hey, I see. Yeah, I guess because it kind of like stays out there for a second. no idea if I'm getting it right, but it also makes it really hard to move around. Because, like, I'm spending half my time in focus and unfocus. I guess it's good if I'm, like, just staying still and then just do my dodging and focus and then go back. You're doing it right to go hate. Also goes off center if it's homing on one thing for too long. Oh, interesting. This purification route is worrying me a bit too. Yeah, I mean, probably. Oh! So the thing is, when I spend so much time, like, on the top half of the screen, it becomes really hard for me to, like, have spatial awareness. So that's gonna be really hard for me to overcome. Wait, does the rod get bigger? It totally is bigger now that I'm at max power, right? I'm not making that up. This must be a full-blown incident. You shut up quick. Have you come to exterminate me? Hey, thanks for coming right to me and saving me the trouble. I'll clean this up quickly. It's true then. If you stay docile, humans get arrogant. Just a weakling trying to sound cool, aren't you? How dare you? A powerless human. I'll make you have nightmares every time you see a head. That would be pretty awesome. This playstyle is too much for me. I like that bomb. This is a good bomb. Yeah, but now that you've told me about the mashing... Yokai extermination is my specialty. Wait, could you be... That's right, didn't you see my purification rod? Haha, well, excuse me. So now that I know it exists, like, I'm gonna want to do it, and it's gonna hard for me to be like, don't do it, Zoe. Because that just be how it be. That's way too risky for me to go up there like that. Why am I this far forward? Zoe, come on. It's like way too risky. You've come to exterminate me, yes? Lots of yokai coming to get beat up today. It's like they all crave extermination. Is that how you see it? Well, maybe they're just a bit happy to be exterminated. Happy? They get to fight the professional yokai exterminator, but lone wolf yokai like us never get fought, you see. I see, there's no end to this. Better just stick to the ones who cause trouble. As much as I'd like to shoot first and ask later. Oh, well, if you want to fight me, I guess I'll have to be trouble. Oh, I like her. I like her. Hi, Lee. Hi. Such a pity. And on a night with such a beautiful... Okay, yeah. Alright, time to probably die. Ow. Hell yeah. I was wondering what yokai you were. You're a wolf girl. Huh? A werewolf girl. Even lost under full moon. Just a simple beast. Danmaku isn't power alone. You have to use your head too. Now my purification route stinks of animals. Yeah, that's what you get. You're so mean. I didn't even want to step outside today, much less fight. Why not? Even though it's a full moon, aren't you a werewolf? It's because it gets so hairy. I guess you can see all the hair on her. Oh, but I'm not a wolf. Unless. Yeah, Thong? Yeah? Okay. I'm not going up there. Not going up there at all. I tried to bomb. Fuck. God, that's so fucking hard. Oh, they crammed for so long. What the hell? I don't want to bomb. Because it's better to bomb. I'm on my last life. Oh, come on. I was... This takes so much of my, like, mental energy. What's with this eerie storm? There must be some kind of enemy here. My experience tells me so. By all means, I'll take you on. I found it first. It's dirty coming in and stealing it from me. Quick says, why not? I thought, yeah. Alright, we saw this. Tsukumo Kami user. Don't treat me like a yokai. I'll exterminate yokai like you. I was so sure you'd be willing to ally. Whatever, I'll leave this to you, sister. Later. Now, stop staring into space. In this world of social upheaval where everything is turned on its head, who is the strongest tool? Oh, yeah. I moved back in too fast. I didn't see the yellow one there. I'm not too sure how to actually dodge the nons here. Oh, there. Now, why haven't I put my name in yet? To dodge the nons, try praying. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I'll give it a shot. Anybody have, like some prayer beads that I can borrow? I seem to have misplaced mine. Yeah, I didn't pray hard enough. Oh, wait, where did that even come from? Reimu can sell me some? Alright, awesome. I'll have to pick up some from her. Alright, so that was Reimu A. Let's try Orisa A. So fire forward and then like a spread shot. Dark Spark. So is that like Master Spark, but different because it's possessed? At least that's what I'm gonna assume. Oh, what the hell? It's a flamethrower. When did she get a flamethrower? I mean, I guess the answer to that question is in Touhou 14, but... Sorry, Cherno. Kinda chilly on the lake, huh? You there? Have you come to exterminate me? Yeah, I guess so. A mermaid though? Sashimi. Alright, I'll beat you up and make my way up in the world. Soon enough, we yokai will be ruling power. Okay. You know, it's not sashimi if you cook it. Oh! I was being too greedy. the sashimi thing is one of the most unhinged Marissa things. I mean, she wouldn't actually do it, right? Man, I'm being too greedy. Just need to just dodge. Yep, just for me, no big deal at all. Sashimi, tempura. No, never mind that. Hi, G-Pool. 1 second. I'm trying to not die and not doing a very good job at it. It's so hard to do this part with Marissa. Now you want sushi? Yeah, me too. You ever play Pop and Tanks? That game rules. Let me guess what G-Pool was playing today. Was G-Pool playing Pop and Tanks? Hi, welcome in everyone. Japan only PS1 games, I see. Well, there's a lot of those, and a lot that I certainly haven't played. I guess Pop and Tanks is one of them. Yeah, if you don't know me, my name's Techie, cyber VTuber. I play a lot of virtual games, RPGs. Fuck me. Alright, I can't play Marissa. And recently I've been getting into Touhou, and I've decided to play all the Touhou games in order. And last week I beat Touhou 13, so we're on Touhou 14. How's Touhou? I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it's hard, still. I did get over a bit of a hurdle, recently, though. Touhou 10, 11, 12 are... I guess more so 11, 12 are considerably harder than everything that came before it. So I was stumped on those for a couple of weeks. But I'm enjoying it. The characters are fun. I did want to already get into more shmups. So I think this was just like a good avenue. Like, I want to play more shmups. I want to play Touhou. I never really knew where to start. This is why I just kind of decided to start at one. You really want to play through Kyo Flying Squadron? You don't think that's one of the harder ones, but it's so cute. Let me look that up. I think I'm unfamiliar with that. Is a scrolling shooter video game for Sega CD. I got 2 sequels. Do they show more art? Let me see. Well, that's number 2. Oh, yeah, the art is really cute. Wait, you just get to be bunny girls? Is that what you're telling me? You just get to play as bunny girls? Or rather, girls in bunny outfits? Let's see what number 2 is like. Number 2, you get to play as girl in bunny outfit. Oh, but Kyo Flying Squadron 2 is a platformer. Interesting. So number 1 is a shmup, number 2 is a platformer. I mean, it's still got a good art style. Yeah, it was on the Saturn. Did it ever get an English? Not sure if it got an English translation. So I derailed my time. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I died anyway, so. It's a good time to take a short break. But, thanks for the raid, G-Pole. I hope you had a good stream. If you have to, you know, take a break, rest, stretch, get some water, get something to eat, go do so. Poor Cherno. She tried her best. Cherno will get her time to shine. Yeah, there's a game where she's one of the playable characters, right? 6 is that the one that has like seasons or whatever? Okay. You there? Yeah. Didn't play much of it. You settled more into 17-18 in this. Well, hopefully. I'm not too far away. One thing I want to do is read Wild and Horned Hermit, which I was suggested to read that after I finished th14. Technically goes up to 16. I see. Fuck, for whatever reason, that, like, laser that comes out, like, I'm always looking for it, but, like, even though it's this, like, this bright white thing, it's always really hard for me to see. And oftentimes I'm just, like, standing there and I get hit by it. It's like, come on, Zoe. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's because it has, like, a fuzzy tip? For whatever reason, like, I don't know. I don't know. Now it's all over. I got tilted by getting hit by a fuzzy laser, and it's over for me. Hi, Nisbet. Hi. Why did I dodge inside like that? What is wrong with me? Oh god, I thought I had more time before she would start shooting. Seki Banki? Is that the Japanese name for 14 or something? Or is that her name? Or is that the character's name? I'm very bad at character names so far, like if it's not a character I already know. I should just like start calling out each character's name to do a better job at remembering them. If I don't say it, I will not remember it. Fuck me, I wasn't in focus mode. Hi CC, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's get going. I guess my experience of this game's a little jaded because I did really well with Sakya on my first attempt, and that was I'm surprised I dodged that. So I think a bit of this is just going to be figure out the safe points to where I can go up and do that. And try not to be too greedy about it. Shit. Yeah, fine. Oh, they come out really far forward. That's fine. Fine. She's a bomb. I used to try to not pick up points and stuff as I'm on my way up, because I think a lot of times I'm not getting the power up or not getting the bonus because of I'm picking up too much stuff on the way. Come on, Zoe, you have to pay more attention. God, this is so hard. I should just bomb through it. I tried to bomb right there. It's a little too late. I really wanted to pick up the life piece. Not safe to move over. No, I backed up into it. I was trying to be really careful and kind of aggressive with my bomb usage. I just backed up into a shot. Hello again, ultimate weapon. I mean, naps are okay. Naps are good. I do not know how to do this one at all. Other than just bomb it, which maybe, at least for now, is a fine answer. I didn't have a bomb. Oh, it was right on top of me. I didn't even see it. Okay, maybe I figured it out. Nope, 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 nope. You were barely kidding when you said that. Yeah, it seems like it's just a good spot to bomb. I feel that the first two nons are easier than the third one. The third one, I mean, maybe I've just like I can see where the route is through the notes, but like 1 and 2, I just can't see them. But yeah, I don't know. 3 seems the route seems clearer to me. Get excited for Lunatic? Oh no. That probably will not happen. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I would like to get through all the Touhou games before I even try doing something on Lunatic. Alright, this is inverted, right? Oh, I thought I could squeeze up there. I'm probably on my last continue. Oh, right. Right. This is what I got to last time, right? It's hard. It's hard. Why do I have to dodge from below? Alright, so stage 5 on Sakuya and Reimu. Maybe just go back to Sakuya. I did well with her the first time, so maybe I'll continue to do well with her. I still don't understand how her focus mode works. You'd say they're equally good? Okay. Even with the damage quote-unquote glitch of Reimu, Sakuya is still good. Is that what it does? I lost focus for a second. Sakuya A also has focus damage thing that's a little harder to do or explain than Reimu's. Yeah, I was trying to understand that. I don't think I quite understand that. Alright. You're gonna not get hit by the giant white laser. I was way too close. What am I doing? Like, why am I like that close so that the bullets are spawning on top of me? Oh, come on, Zoe. You thought you could be greedy? Alright, you were greedy. Good job. You did it. Okay, so you can kill the head. So you get what, half a bomb back if you don't get hit? Is that it? Don't lose your... Yeah, I won't lose my head. Okay, I was super focused. That hurts my eyes. Ah, God. This one, I forget. I forget. Zoe. Why are you greedy? Wow, did I do the same thing again where I'm way too far forward? I tried to bomb. I tried to bomb. I panic. I panic. Hi, sorry. Hi. Not panicking. Not panicking. I wonder if I could play Touhou standing up. Yeah. I need to give my eyes a break. I think the low amount of sleep. As I mentioned, I woke up super early this morning. Guess what time I went to bed? Did I go to bed super early so that I could get a proper rest? Because I knew I had to wake up super early? No, I didn't. I went to bed like at, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock and got like 3 and some hours of sleep. Oh yeah, I haven't tried any of the beast shots. I did take a nap in the middle of the day, so like, it should balance out, right? Let's... Desk, raise. Does it pick up when I raise my desk? Can you hear the motor? Thank you, Coach Nu. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm not on my last continue, so let's keep going. Who should it be but a wolfman? This is a bit different, actually, playing standing up. I thought I could do that. Yeah, I think I need to... just figure out how to do this section better. Zoe, come on. Why did you get hit there? Oh my god, that part's so hard. Okay, maybe I figured out the nonce there. Does... Okay, so don't use a bomb right before a boss. Nice to bomb. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this boss. I think I'm too far forward, maybe? Hey, Dr. BB. I think I need to recalibrate my thing. Like I'm stuck looking down. What were you up to tonight? Oh, I had a bomb. I should have used that. Alright, 1 second. Is that it? Is that it for me? My model being stuck. Excuse you. That's not what I meant. I did. I think... I try to move left as I move right into the thing. Curvy lasers are just too hard for me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Thanks for the raid. Oh, you're playing Persona 3? It's been forever since I've played Persona 3. Yeah, let's try some of the B shots. Do I want... What are green score items? Well, I guess I can figure it out. Green square items increase the value of all point items? I see. Probably not gonna be a character for me. I imagine Sakyubi is for someone who knows what they're doing. I haven't seen any green point stuff. The shot types do have different dialogue. Oh, right. That's been a thing in the past couple Touhous, right? Yeah, I should pay attention. Oh my god, you do so little damage. So a creature like this around the neighborhood, I'll carefully survey the area. Yeah, I don't know how far I'll get with shots at T here. Really? No bugs? I waited too long. Or maybe I ran into too many. Wait, what? Did that really hit me? I disagree. I probably should see what the bomb looks like. Let's do it. Yes, Fong, can I help you? Are you just letting out your frustrations on me, Fong? Is that out? Alright. Zoe, calm down. Of course. Peace and Consokyo, it's like Babel, upon stand with the mouth. You shut up quick. Have you come to exterminate me? Yep, well yes. I've received an order to tame the raging yokai. It's futile, you're too late. A yokai counterattack has already done. Oh, okay. Okay, she doesn't talk about her knife. Because she doesn't have it. I tried to stop. No way I can do that. I wasn't in focus mode. Oh, the bomb does not last that long. Alright. Alright, Sakuya B, a little tricky. Maybe when I grow up. I think it's kind of hard to pass up Ursa A though. Yeah? Is everybody peeking out? Don't remember there being yokai that run amok in this kind of lake. You there. You're that famous Shrine Maiden, right? Huh? You don't have a weapon? Does that mean you haven't come to exterminate me? I came to exterminate you, but that purification rod, well, I didn't bring it. You're underestimating me. Oh, she's so upset. You ought to reaffirm the terror that we all hold. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, that was hard. And here I thought mermaids were some quite a quiet sort of yokai. Something's definitely going on. Yeah, I think it feels like, I mean, maybe I'm just not very good at like precision top shot type stuff. Feels like I can get a lot more damage off with Raimue. Yeah, I'm getting close to the timeout, and I'm almost at full power. Oh, come on. It happened again. Where I just, like, didn't really see it till the very last second. I think it's probably, like, the amount of visual noise that's on the screen. The giant white lasers that show up are just hard for me to see. And I moved up too fast. I lose my bombs because I didn't use them. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Like, even when I was sticking on the boss the whole time, it's like, wait, why? How am I so close to hitting the timeout? Like, is her bomb even any good? Oh, it sucks. Yeah. Alright, last one. Let's try Marissa B. Not that I think I'll actually use her because I find Mystia a little bit harder to play. Oh, especially with these type of missiles. I forgot who else had them. I think Sunai had them in one of her shot types, and I found it really hard to operate. Marissa B-Bomb is actually crazy. Yeah, let's find out what it does. Oh, wow. Well, that sticks around for so long, too. And you can use it as like a shield. That's pretty cool. Oh, and I can see on stage 5 using that to pretty good effect, because there's like, even though it goes up, you can like use it as a shield as it's traveling up. So the shot types are coming from below. Interesting. Right. I think I'll go back to Reimu A. It's Reimu A, Sakuya A, one of those two. That was so much faster. There we go. I just need to remember to use my bombs. Every time I die, I don't bomb. It's a waste. It's a waste of bombs. See, like, I do not know why that is so hard for me to see. Like, I need to just, like, practice this over and over again until I, like, drill it in my head. Like, I need to look out for the giant white fuzzy laser. Wait, that wasn't even the fuzzy laser part. Then what did I even get hit by? It's just like a stray bullet? Can I blame that on Paul? Yeah, I just assumed it was the fuzzy laser because I've historically just, like, not seen those hit me. That does so much damage. Fuck me. I think I'm a little too greedy to go up to the item collection line in the middle of the boss fight. I need to know what's, like, what the non that's coming up is. Well, there goes, like, a reasonable attempt. Yeah, I guess there's, like, some spots where it's like you can go to the right or left and it'll work out better. I tried to bomb. Alright, that was a quick use of a continue. Didn't someone say that it was every 5? You would get a, you would get a life? I just got 2 lives in a row. Life pieces. Oh, and I missed that bomb, didn't I? And that was me being greedy. Oh, okay, there's a 2.0. I must have missed that. Trying to be a little more thoughtful of where I move up. Moving too much that way. I just have to be okay. Just stopping for a second and not dying as I tried to dodge and I failed. Yeah, Fong, do you like this? Do you like this boss? No. You're okay. Hey, I was back there. Hi, hi. Okay, I picked up way too many on the way up there. So okay, to be fair, I thought they would not spawn in for a little bit later. I did think I had more time to sneak up there, but I don't know why I thought that. It's not like I, remembered that. I think I was just like, yeah, I have more time. Seeing the bullets there are really hard. Oh, they move faster. What the hell? I just stood there and took a... I'm having so much trouble in stage 4. I'm not too sure how I should be dodging these. So I can like bait these one direction. At least I'm bombing more often. I'm out of bombs. I was like... I tried to bomb. You have to believe me. Just believe me that I hit the bomb button when I realized I was in a bad spot. Okay, you have to stay back. I need to move less. I need to just figure out where to be. And ideally, if I'm over on the left side more, I'll have a little bit more time. Okay, alright. I think I just figured that spell card. Oh, hey, thanks. They actually show you it flipping upside down. I don't think I noticed that until just now. Hard. I tried to bomb. Right, this is just bomb. Fuck. So Every time I get like jump scared, it's just like, fuck. Fuck. I'm sitting around on the left side, and all of a sudden the fairy comes out and says hi. Right. That was a bad start. What, I had to use a continue on stage 2? Like, what the hell? Yeah, it felt like I did much better in stage 4. So I'll take that. Both in collecting things and just like using my bombs. I don't think there's a way to... I mean, maybe if I like delay killing some stuff? Something I'm also trying to think of is like, when do I want to try to farm up more points, or bonus to get the 2.0 to get a life piece, versus, just quickly collect items to get a bomb piece. Like, I think I'm trying to default to just get as many bombs as I can. But the penalty for dying, at least in terms of your power, seems to be pretty minimal. You only lose half a power, and you generally get some of it back. So potentially, like, if you just make sure you use your bombs, it might be better to just go for lives. Only get 2.0 at certain points. Yeah, I think I'm trying to figure out where... Like, is there enough stuff on screen that, like, if I do it properly, I can consistently get a 2.0? I almost moved up into that. Girls are now praying. Bombing when there's enough stuff for 2.0 is generally worth it. You see? Yeah, I should have moved forward earlier. Okay. For the spell card, pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, see, I just have to tell myself that, like, hey, don't slack off. I might have been able to get a 2.0 here. This is moving too fast. I think I'm just like, the head's chasing me and I get nervous. I'm moving too far ahead. I think I'm just maybe just focused too much on trying to do the pumping. And just focus. Why am I so greedy? Oh my god. I am so greedy. Don't laugh at me, Fong. What if I feel bad? What if I get nervous and self-conscious? I got a panic a bit there. I don't think I needed to do that. But it's fine. It's better to panic bomb than to panic die. That was a really tight dodge. Yeah, dying with no bombs means firing collect. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, oftentimes when I die, it's more so I either do something stupid, or at least it happens a lot, or like, I'm overconfident, or I just like am not looking and I was like, oh, a bullet hit me. Where did that come from? And when I need to, what I found is most successful, and obviously it requires playing the game a lot. Like, see, it's stupid. I'm going to demonstrate all the dumb things, all the ways that I die. At least I'm getting expensive. I get the feeling you want to just bomb through this place a lot. One, it's hard. Two, potentially a lot of art pieces. God, that part is so hard. What? Did I not have a bomb? I might have not had a bomb there, because I was like really ready to bomb. That, I'm really struggling at that one. Should probably pay attention to my bomb count. I'm not too sure where exactly they show up. I guess they kind of show up wherever they feel like it. I have no bombs. I'll have bomb after the first non though. Once I die. Oh, but the first non is hard. Right. Figure out where you're going. Oh yeah. I don't need a bomb. Oh, it didn't give me a bomb piece. Fuck. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna just be okay moving more. I don't think I was prepared for them to... Fuck me. I was doing so well. Alright, stay over closer to the left-hand side. I don't think I'm understanding the hitbox of the squigglies. And I'm really bad at reading where the lasers are going to curve to, even though it's like a consistent arc pattern. Okay. Alright, cool. Just get hit by a stray laser. That was a really bad spot to put myself in. I tried to bomb, I couldn't in time. Okay. I feel this one was the opposite. I had a pretty okay first half, and then the second half I'm struggling. As I said, we still have one more. I think this is our last continue. Okay. There's just so much noise on the screen. Alright, well at least we got the stage 5 boss. Hey, this is no place for humans like you. Take your leave at once. Well, in that case... What? You really expect me to leave? What's the big idea of building a castle in the sky? Oh, I see. That purification rod. Looks like it has a mind of its own. I guess that means it's been possessed by her. What's that? What a hassle. Was the compensation too great? I guess the world won't be turned on its head so easily. Hey, could you be... Are you really plotting a social upheaval? Yeah, indeed. Soon the mighty will lose their power and the weak will rule the world. I'm stunned. I didn't think any yokai could do something so fruitless. Fruitless, you say? Just how much have the weak been oppressed for you to say that? You couldn't understand, so... Taste frustration in this inverted castle that turns everything on its head. I see. I don't like this. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, no, I can't reverse my controls. No, that's no fair. Okay. Alright. She's gonna do it again in the middle of this, isn't she? Fuck. That's no fair. That's cheating. Yeah, I think I've seen that before too, so I really should have been expecting something like that in the inverted castle. Someone must have shown me that spell card. I'm doing big stretch. But I guess that run was pretty okay. I need to combine the past two runs together. Need to have... I am getting a lot better at just being like, fuck it, we bomb. And that's like a really, like, even though I've played through a lot of these Touhou games, it's still like something that's really hard for me to overcome. Unless I like know that it's like, hey, this is just a good place to bomb. I think the note about if you're gonna get a 2.0 bonus, and you can't guarantee that you're gonna get it otherwise, just bomb. I think that mindset shifts made it a lot more easy to be like, there's just a lot of points on the screen. I don't think I can get to the item collection line. I'm just gonna bomb. Make her free. CGC is the most use it or lose it game with bombs, yeah. Yeah, so I really just have to teach myself the bomb because that's always been a struggle, right? I've always been... I am the type of person who will not use my elixirs in the final fight unless I've played the game a bunch. Right? Like, I definitely hold on to my resources. Having fun? Yeah, this game is fun. I do like the Reimu A is cool. The Gyohei being part of the focus shot, and then the giant broom. What is it actually called? I would say this is on the harder end of games in general. Merciless purification god. I mean, it's hard for me to see that, mostly just because I just got out of playing 11 and 12. Right? Those were hard. I didn't even beat 11. 11's the only one I've skipped so far. And 12 I beat on... I decided to beat on easy, so that I wouldn't be stuck there for a long time. I just want to get through all the games, and then I can like go back and replay them and go for 1cc attempts, or you know, maybe bump up the difficulty or go for E-access. Harder than 60, 10, and 13 for sure. 10 gave me a lot of trouble. The first clear in 10 gave me a lot of trouble, and now that like, well, I guess it's been a bit since I played it. Like, I might go back and play 10 for the 1cc. I might try 1cc Mountain of Faith first. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just like walk around a little bit. Probably get a small snack since my dinner was pretty small. So be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Let's keep going. Trying to figure out when I can get all these bonuses. It'd also be interesting to keep track of when I'm up for the fifth bonus collection. Hi. I tried to say hi, Sarah, and I started coughing instead. Hi, Sarah. Hi, hi. Okay. Okay. I can talk now. Am I winning? I'm doing my best. I've gotten to stage 5 boss. And yes, I did finish UFO last week. UFO was a lot of fun. Rip, so I thought of sorrow and died, yeah. Rip me. How's Umi Neko? I've been really wanting to play that. I just haven't. Oh, yeah, 10 Desires. Yeah, UFO was 2 weeks ago, right? I'm very bad at matching the names with the numbers. So UFO was 12 then, right? Yeah, so I did UFO. I did put it on easy, but I did clear UFO. And then yeah, I did 13 last week on normal, and I'm doing 14 on normal. Almost finished it. Nice. Well, welcome in everyone. My name's Zoe Deki, Cyber-Oni VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs and sometimes speedrun. Lately, I've been playing a lot of the Touhou games, and I decided it'd be great to play them in order. So I've done the first 13, and now we're on 14. Fish. Yes, fish. I like her. She's kind of funny. Hi, Apollo. Okay, so I don't want to use my focus shot there. I think it kind of ruins things. I think if I just do my normal shot, things will kind of line up and I'll should be able to get 2 bonuses there. I want to be centered, it looks like. Alright, do not get hit by stray bullets. Do not get hit by fuzzy laser. That one. No, don't get hit by that one. I do not die with bombs, Zoe. It might have been possible to do that without using a bomb. Okay, right, picturing this supposed to be image must be a full set. Yeah, we've read this. We've read this. Alright, just focus. This is easy. Boss 2. Okay, I almost... Oh, yeah, that's the one that I want to dodge into the upper left. It seems like she always... The shot always starts with her right. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, Zoe, that was a little too spooky. Excuse you. Taking a person who's busy? taking a picture of a person who's busy. Like, I probably have like my mouth like just open. I do not look attractive at all. Huh? Oh, I have a redeem that takes a picture of me and then posts it in my Discord server. Why did I do that? That was extremely dumb of me. Yeah, I was probably just like sitting there with my mouth open trying to focus. Like, I was like focusing like that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have a lot of bombs. Alright, I have to back out on this one. I tried to bomb. It's fine, I'm doing fine. I'm using my bombs mostly. Why did I not move away from that? It's fine, it's fine. We have a lot of bombs. Still got lives, we still have continues. I had no bombs, it's fine. Okay. Let's just do this boss fine, it's easy. I moved too left too fast. So hard. I'm so, like, having to just focus on this. Okay, no bombs. Used up all my bombs. I got a lot of heart pieces though. Okay, just dodge those first ones. Okay, we got our bombs though. So hard. I have bombs, I need to use them. It's okay to use the bombs. Alright, stay to the left. Punch that. Not much I can do there, I think I was trapped. Hey Phantom Buggo, hi. Thanks for the good luck. You made to stage 5 on Touhou 11? Nice. I still need to go back and play 11, or rather beat 11. If you get an extend after using all the bombs, it's pretty much like not using bombs at all. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Just be okay using bombs though. You don't have any lives. Use the bombs. Alright, now you have one. Okay. Oh, I don't have a bomb for this. Just get up in her face. There you go. Now I have a bomb. Come on, I just wasted that bomb that I just picked up. No more bombs. Okay. Alright. I will have a bomb after the first bomb. No, I was like, okay, just bomb it. Zoe, come on. No. Okay, that's fine. That's our first. Even the text is reversed? Oh no. Oh, fuck me. I just need to practice this. Oh no, it's okay, I see. I got the memo. I understood the lesson. Oh yeah. She's gonna reverse things, isn't she? I'm waiting for it. That's so mean. That was so mean. Okay, well, we got through. No, we continued. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say we got through. I don't want CC, but I'm pretty sure I continued when I got up there. I've beaten many yokai much more powerful than you. Yeah, very new. You tell her. She's got some cooler. I'll have to look into it. As long as we have the treasure, we can become as strong as we like. Oh yeah, Phantom, I've done the same thing. I accidentally go to title or reset the stage instead of do whatever I wanted to do. Notice how she's wearing a pink undershirt or something? I'll have to see another picture of her. Alright, I have no nothing. Alright, give me this, give me this, give me this. Okay. I did not know how to read that, that's fine. Oh, hello. Why did they keep coming? I'm like waiting for this, like, okay, they should be done now, right? They're not gonna keep spawning? It's safe to be at the top? No, they keep coming. Oh, it's here again. Dang. The baton has broken. Now the stage is set for battle. Come out, come out. A threat to Gensokyo's peace. Who's there? Oh, I know her! Oh, huh, it's a Hakurei maiden. I see that Purification Rod has received the treasure's power. Does that mean you come to ally with me? Ally with who? Hooray! I'll be so glad to have a Shrine Raiden's support. Gensokyo will be flipped on its head so easy. So you are plotting a social upheaval then. You wouldn't know I wouldn't want to you would know that I wouldn't want to go along with anything like that, right? Shinmyo Maru. Fools are speechless, worked hard until they're old and dirty. They aren't allowed to move or think. People are just grateful for them normally, and when they break, they're retired. Only ones satisfied with that are the users. Well, your tool is happy now, isn't it? I don't even need to ask you, as you use it with glee. Well... Now let's create a world where tools can laugh together. There's no way to outlie... was someone undermining the social order? It's Dot's favorite Touhou. Yeah, she is very cute. I was born with a power, don't know the joy of earning it. But when I see the Purification Rod, I see there's doubt in your heart. I hold the power of dreams in my hand. This is our treasure, the Miracle Mallet. Miracle Mallet? Could that really be? I can see a future where you learn the plight of the weak and join me. Now, treasure, grant the power of dreams to the wordless tools. Alright, please don't kill me. Oh, I'm worried about these things. Wait, do they keep coming after? I think they do. Well, those are very large. Those are extremely large. What the hell? I'm assuming there's like a way you can dodge those safely, like in the fuzzy zone. I don't got nothing. I was trying to pick up that piece because I knew I'd get an extend off of it, and then I'd be okay dying. So I was hoping to pick up the piece and then die. That sucks. It looks like I still got it. I just got it after I revived. Fine. Wait, why am I big? That's no fair. That's no fair. She made me big. And slow? What the hell? I guess if I dodged straight down, it might have worked. Yeah, so many of these I'm just like instantly bombing because it's like I don't know what it looks like, I'm scared, and I just bomb. But I can see if I plan things out a bit better. It could be a thing that happens. Shin Myo Maru. I'm still using the standing desk. Oh, I still have my snacks that I can eat. Yeah, ultimate weapon. I follow a lot of artists, so my feed is either the artists posting about their Comic Cat booth, or the artists posting they wish they were at Comic Cat, or posting other people's booths, or posting what they're selling. Yeah, I would love to travel to Japan during, I mean, I don't know if I would want to do summer or winter. The summer Comiket has the problem of being, like, hot, right? The winter is like you're outside in the cold, waiting in line, like, which one's worse? Dang, I did it too early. Actually, let's work on the very start. Retry from the beginning. Because I can get, like... I can get up to 5, at the first boss. Why can't the year start on one of the temperate seasons? Yeah, I think I have to kill them more quickly. Maybe delay killing them. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah. That's not it either? Alright, I'm not gonna do this for too long. Like, I don't want to just sit here and, reset a ton. Yeah, like, I'm missing 4 bonuses. As I remember, no. I guess only 3. I remember getting, this one being a heart piece, and being like, oh dang, I can get that many that quickly. Yeah, I think the year should start on spring equinox, personally. How about everybody adjust their calendar to fit with my views? It's only fair, right? Halloween Eagle? Dang. I personally think ravens are a cooler name than eagles. But I also just really like ravens and other corvids. Like, corvids are just so cool. Like, corvids are like... I think, like, they're the most intelligent, right? I find it funny that, you know, owls are generally considered to be, like, wise and stuff like that, right? But owls are really... No offense to owls, I love owls. Owls are unfortunately really dumb. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're good at the things they're good at. But yeah, like, problem-solving skills and, thinking, not so much. I remember going to, like, a, I think it was, like, a Ren fair, and, someone, they had, like, a falconry session. Of course, like, showing off, like, all the falcons and hawks and stuff like that, but they also had, like, other types of birds. So they had a segment with owls, and, I think a crow. I think it was a crow, not a raven. And they had, again, corvids, crows, ravens are really smart. They had taught the crow to, take tips from people. So like, they'd be like, oh yeah, if you put out, like, you know, a dollar bill, the corvid, the crow will take it from you and put it in this box, and we'll give him a treat. That was really, really funny. It's like, yes, I will give money, I will forfeit all my possessions to this bird. Now, are there any crow VTubers? I don't think I've seen any. I mean, there probably are. There's, like, every kind of VTuber, right? But I only talk about the ones I've seen. Fuck me. Yeah, but I also wouldn't call owls very wise either. Right, because, like, if you think about it, like, you know, crows aren't intelligent in that sort of way, right? But they have good critical thinking. They have good memory. They can, you know, they can use tools. Don't think any bombs. Why do I need to remember to just be all the way far back? I have to be like on the wall. Yeah, social. They are very social. Yeah, because it comes from the owls as smart comes from mythology. So Athena is often depicted with like a lot of owl imagery. And Athena is like supposed to be very wise and smart. So that I think that's ultimately where it comes from in media. Of course, that's a lot of Western media. I'm curious what like other cultures. Like if owls have the same depiction, potentially borrowed from Western media, or they have like a different depiction of owls. Probably did that too early. No bonus, though. Fuck me. Just getting a lot of bombs, not getting a lot of heart pieces. Huh? I tried to go up there. Faster. No bombs. Okay. And I am getting better at dodging that. I didn't have a bomb, right? Let's stay back. Gate. Oops. I need to not dodge into the previous spots. Because I forget that not all of them go all the way through. Some of them stick around and stop moving. I'm so bad. I am so bad at that spell card. Like the lasers that are coming from the right, I'm just like always misestimating where they're gonna line up with by the time they reach me. Uncle owns a cockatoo. No, she acts like a big baby. She's surprisingly... Yeah, I've heard cockatoos and like related birds are pretty intelligent as well. I think they're I think what I know about them is like they're very curious. Which can get them into trouble. lasers. What? I have a really hard time dodging these pink bullets. Yeah, that's the reason I don't have birds, is they can be very... I had a friend, I guess a friend of a friend, who had a... I'm not sure what kind of bird it was, but one of the, it was like, you know, in the cockatoo family. And that thing was so loud. So loud, and always wanted attention. God. Okay. I imagine that's a I wonder if that's a segment, the faster you kill stuff, the more stuff you get. Man. Went the wrong way. And I know I can just mirror bomb through these sections, but I do want to practice them a little bit. Just micro dodging, just stay in focus the whole time. Thanks. Rude. That's no fair. It's no fair. Right, well I got to stage 6 again. And here we shall die. I did the bomb there because I knew I'd get an extend. Hello? I'm going to die. Fuck! Oh, hey, Coach now. Hi. How are you? I didn't expect Seiji to just spawn on top of me. What were you up to, Coach now? Your nerves are shot? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. And thanks for stopping by. What is Devil Blade Wait, is that the... I think I know what that is. Yeah, I think I forget who I saw playing this. It looked really fun. You got your second 1cc and 0 ranger because someone interrupted your run of Devil Blade. Wait, what? Someone interrupted your run? Oops, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, congratulations. I still need to get my 1cc on Zero Ranger. I haven't played Zero Ranger in a hot second. Oh, thanks for the follow. I've gotten to stage 6 as wait, was that? Yeah, I got to stage 6 there. Yeah. I've gotten to stage 6 a couple of times. I'm getting better about bombing. However, I do not know how to get through Seiji, stage 5 boss, without just bombing her a million times. Seiga, right. Yeah, I just bombed through her. It's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, I tried to, the past run I tried to not bomb so much just because I wanted to see more of the mirror mode thing. And try to like, because all I need to do is just like, I need to just break it down into, don't react to what's on the screen, just be like, hey, if they're doing this, I react this way. If they're doing that, I react that way. So like, take my mind off of thinking about it and just like, basically have a predetermined thing. Oh god, I see why Marissa B is busted. Turns bullets into items? Busted. Yes, near 0. Do a time check. Oh yeah, we're fine. I'm trying to delay that a little bit. So I can get kind of guarantee the pick up. Yeah, I can get another one there. I'll stretch hydrate. Thank you, Coach New. I am standing. Does standing count as stretching? Maybe I need to have like a redeem or like a button that I can just be like, I am standing now. I am sitting. I'm standing. Right now I am standing. Physically standing up. See how tall I am? Wait, I'm not that tall. But you get the point. Yeah, yes, fine. Can I help you? Hi. Zoe, that is correct. Truer words have never been spoken. That's good. Yeah, you think I'm pretty cool? Me too. I don't have any sunglasses though. I don't have any normal glasses either. Can I still be cool without sunglasses? Ah. Who turned off the lights? Nothing wrong with them. Just try to be in the middle. Do not focus. I need to, I think, kill 3 of them. Okay, I can work on that. I was focused on this, and not the bullet that I just ran into. That sucks. See, it's these sort of things I just like need to work on. Just being a little more consistent, and then I feel I can get to the really far. While still having a lot of lives and bombs. In the upper left for that one. Ooh, I was greedy there. I was in a spot where I really had no good movement. I wonder if I should delay killing her. What killed me? It seems like stuff like that. It's just like, I'm not too sure how I died there. Maybe it was just something off screen and I didn't see it. I should be dead, but I'm silly. I realize I have a little bit of time to get some of these item collection pickups. Fuck, I ran into that. That's pretty good dodging, sorry. Alright, be all the way back. I almost... All the way back there. Yeah, it's not a hard spell card if you just remember. You have to... Alright, just dodge the first couple of these. I don't have any bombs. I'm realizing that if I'm smart, I can place my rod on, like, pre-position it, basically. So then I can kill these things as, like, soon as they spawn. I just stood there and took it. I was thinking too much about whatever the mashing of the focus is. Okay, I found that there's small gaps in between those, so I just need to look for those. Get mixed down. Thank you for turning on the lights. I'm really being stubborn about bombs at the moment. I think what happens is, like, once I have, like, a couple of deaths back to back, I, like, feel like I have to make up, my resources. Which, of course, just causes me to die more. Because I'm not bombing when I really should. Yeah, I need to stand more often. This is a lot more comfortable, just to be able to, like, stretch my arms, and legs. Like, I'm already standing. I don't know how many continues I have, but, you know, I might as well keep going. See how far we can get. Yeah? See, I did it again. I should just be bombing there if I have them. But I think I kind of want to... I guess I could do spell card practice. That's a thing that exists. Wait, that's not a spell card though. Can you practice that if it's not a spell card? Okay, doing much better on that one. Only spell cards are in spell card practice? Yeah. I guess that makes sense from the name. Welcome back. Alright, let's do this one. Wait, is she like forgetting some of these? Or like they despawning or something? Is there something to that? Is there like a range I can be at where she just completely misses me? Hasn't learned the 1cc for this game yet. Neither have I. Would you believe that? Right. That was the silliest trying to go back down to the bottom that I've ever seen in my life. I am so bad at dodging these pink rice balls. Alright, well you have yourself a good rest, Ultimate Weapon. Super. Oh, we still have more? Jeez. Oh, I was waiting to move down. Oh, wait, I need to not be pumping there. That makes it hard to move. I can only pump when I'm standing still. I can keep going. I think what I might do, I'm gonna move the thing down. Alright, I'm now sitting. I think what I'm finding is, like, if I do this stuff for a really long time, like I definitely tell I can learn. I'm like learning stuff, and I'm making like progress, but like it's really hard to play consistently for like 4+ hours. Maybe I should change it up. Maybe I could like play like a Touhou fan game or something like that. Like, you can still play Touhou, but like different Touhou. What Touhou games do I have? Sega and Seija. What are you talking about? Completely different. Alright. I have a couple of games that I've been wanting to play. Touhou Luna Nights, Touhou Mystia's Izakaya, Touhou Library Survivors. What else do I have? I have Touhou Blooming Chaos, but I played that a little bit, and I'm not... From what I remember, I'm not feeling in the mood for it. Let's just install all of them. How are my hands feeling? I would prefer something not super stressful, so like Luna Nights might be too much. Might be too much. for me right now. Like, my hands, I wouldn't say hurt, but, like, definitely, like, my quick decision making, and, like, probably my reaction time is probably pretty bad at the moment. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll try Izakaya then. Alright, let's where did Touhou go? Title screen. Alright, let's go get to a break screen, and then we'll continue on with Touhou Mystia's Izakaya. I just need to set it up. Luna Knights is Sakia Soten. Hell yeah. My smile? Gone. My optimism? Gone. My respect for Feng? Gone. Feng's mod status? Gone. The inverted castle has given us enough Touhou Soten. Oh, I wonder if Luna Knight says it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me if there's inverted castle in Luna Knights. Okay. Girls are now... Oh, that's cute. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, let's... Gonna hit this button. Oh, that's very loud. Let me fix that. There we go. That's probably a little too quiet, at least for me now. Hi. What is this? What is it called? Misty... What do I call this? This is like me winding down. It's also really freaking cute, yeah. It does seem cute. Let me get over here, out of the way. Yeah, so this game was gifted to me on Steam. Do I need to tell it I want to use controls? I thought it was just recognizing my controller a second ago. Let me... Yeah, my controller's still registered. Why isn't it not? Alright, let's do this. Like the background, Rumia and Cherno. Okay. Maybe it's because, I could change the, type of, quote-unquote, type of controller I have. Okay. It's now should be picked up as a quote-unquote Xbox controller. That's kind of a neat thing the, 8-bit Do has. There we go. Wait, how's the game volume? It's probably a little quiet for me. It looks like it's a little quiet for you too. Borderless, it sounds fine. English, calibrations, fine. I have no idea what type of game this is, by the way. Game went... Wait, what? Really? Oh, it's still stuck. Why is it stuck there? That's a good question. There you go. It's OBS. Doing OBS stuff. Oh, am I gonna be, like, in the way? Do I need to, like, move myself just a little bit? I had a good night's sleep. It's time to start preparing for tonight's work. Oh, she's not here yet. Kyoko, Kaso, Dani. What's wrong? Here, have some water and take a break. It's nothing. I was short of breath because I ran all the way here. Sorry for being late again. It was pretty windy today. The head priestess wouldn't let me go until I swept away all the fallen leaves. Well, that must have been hard. Why don't you take it easy too? I don't think I want to read all of this. This is actually going to be a lot of dialogue. No one wants to hear that. I'm okay reading, like, the stuff in Touhou, because it's, like, a couple lines every 5 minutes, and then I only have to read it once. You want to hear it? Too bad. I do like the girls are now preparing. It's very cute. So is this just like a like restaurant manager type game? Misty, she looks kind of weird. Yeah, that's mean. That's mean. Doesn't matter how scary she seems right now. She's just a starving guest. Yeah. There's a left stick to walk near the kitchenware. For miso soup, it should be the box. Recipes from the daily menu appear on the right. Okay, so I go up to the kitchenware and see the recipes that that piece of kitchenware can use. Click the select button to automatically place the ingredients needed for the highlighted recipe in the ingredients section. If other cuisines also use these ingredients, then they will appear in the output section. Usually the guests will rate the meal after it's served. This one seems a bit odd. Use the return button to exit. Grilled lamprey? So this is on the grill. Okay, I cancelled out of it. Energy kebab. What's an energy kebab? What I need to write about now? Are you hungry? Have you eaten yet? Nope, I must have tapped out accidentally. Energy skewer, okay. I have infinite tea. Beef Wellington. Oh, she's hungry. What's up with her? No. So it didn't work this time either. I just want to ask you one question. Do you want to give up? Anything you say right now would have been meaningless in the first place because it's already too late. However, with the combined power of myself and that person, not all is lost. Are they gonna reset time or something? Do you want to know the lore why Mr. runs an Izakaya? Is that like... Does that lore exist outside of this game? As long as you don't want to give up, I'll be happy to give you a hand, no matter how many times. It exists an official Touhou. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, you can tell me. People are trusting me and totally depending on me. I don't want to give up. I don't end like this. As expected, no matter how many times this happens, you can always make the same choice. You're right, it's too early to give up. The road to reincarnation may be difficult, but you must be determined and ready for challenges ahead. This token may be of help for you in the future. Take good care of it. Oh wait, is this like a roguelike? Roguelite in the sense that you keep dying and coming back? She opened it to spread the lifestyle of not eating poultry because she's a bird, so cooks eels and stuff, I see. My name is Mystia. I'm one of the weakest yokai that you can encounter in this mysterious world of Gensokyo. I love singing and grilling lampreys, and I also open an Izakaya in my spare time. What? Forget about singing. It's a super weird called. Forget about singing. It's super weird to call grilling lampreys a hobby. What? Do I have to grill birds instead? That would be weird. Lampreys are delicious and were a delicacy in the past. It's definitely more delicious. Hi Neme, hi. Not to mention that it prevents night blindness, really? Really? Is that true? Mystia knows all about night blindness, so you trust her. I see. Which game did Mystia show up in? Was it 11? Was she first boss in 11? Perishable Night. Which one is in Perishable Night? 7? Eight. Dang. One day I will remember names to numbers. One to make the screen dark. Right. Giving me these puppy eyes after earning me so much money. I have no mercy for you. It's not like I don't want to play, it's just that your interest rate is way too high. Please, I beg of you, give me one more week. Do I look like I care? Dang, Chen. You know what? I know it. Today's the day, the deadline, the finale. If you can't pay, then you really shouldn't blame me for... It's nothing personal, kiddo. How much she is in debt? No, Misty, I don't want you dragging into this. I'm ready for the consequences. It's fine. How much money can you possibly owe? Like you already... How straightforward is it? It's not much. 3,000 yen in total, including interest. That's not that much. I wasn't asking that much at first, but the interest started stacking on top of itself. I mean, maybe that's gonna take a while for me to get through. Less. It's less than 30 bucks. The yen isn't doing... The yen has gotten better in the past week, but it is still pretty weak compared to the US dollar. It's sitting a little under 70 cents. It's like 68 or 69 right about now. So, it's a great time to buy skeps. Why is China debt collector? I don't know. Gathering of stage 2 bosses. Yeah, maybe. It's Poigen-shoop. Hi Dad. Okay, you want CC'd with 2 more characters? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really do want to play Batrider. I really do want to play it. Remind me to just leave Batrider running. So I can see if... To be honest, it seems like the issues I have with the core are very rare. They're definitely not unprecedented. Googling, I found multiple people who reported the same problems. The core works for like almost everybody. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave it on for like maybe an hour or something. Like maybe after I'm like wrapping up and stuff like that, and you know, just see if it ever crashes. If it goes an hour without doing it, I mean, realistically, that should be fine, right? Right. I have to watch to see if it crashes. Yeah, so that's why I like, you know, just have it on while I'm doing some other stuff. Yeah. But hi Dot. GG's on your bat rider 1cc's. Hi, my name is Very Techie, Cyber Only VTuber, Retro Games, RPGs, speedruns, Touhou. I stopped playing Touhou 14 because can you imagine that playing like a shmup for like 4 hours straight? Like, actually, it was like 5 hours. For like 5 hours straight, like you start to be dumb. You start to make dumb decisions. And just be like, oh, I just ran into that bullet. It was very dodgeable, but I didn't feel like dodging it. So I am playing this game instead. Do I see bullet patterns when I close my eyes? No. I was playing Touhou 14, and there's a boss in there that like flips the screen on you, messing with your controls. So if anything, I'm just gonna have that playing back in my head, because that really messed with me. Can I borrow money from you to pay for Kyoko's debts? Wait a second. Taking a loan to pay another loan? Mm-hmm. All according to plan. Wow, Chen. Chen's pretty ruthless. Contract Mystia, Lanolane? Borrower now owns 3,000 yen to Yakumo Family Bank. Lender. Due next month. If borrower defaults, then lender can break borrower's kneecaps. I like how that part is specified in the contract. Is that Lorelei? Or is that like Lorelei? Yeah, I'm just gonna do Lorelei. Like trying to pronounce it as if it were like Japanese. It's like, wait a second, there's too many L's and R's next to each other. I can't do that. What do you have a second? Loan agreement ready beforehand. You shouldn't worry about the details. Yeah, legally sanctioned kneecap breaking. No, it says so in the contract. No, it's... She can't read! Okay. She doesn't know she's getting her kneecaps broken. Thank you, Coach Anu, for the stretch. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, she's got a bird print. Let me get my mind straight. Yep. I should still have some leftover ingredients for such stuff. This and those. These places are kind of suspicious, aren't they? You can find decent stuff if you can investigate them. If merely collecting ingredients isn't enough you can also buy from the merchant during the day. However, it seems like the merchant is restocking. Maybe it'll be a few days before he comes back. At least for now, I have to collect the ingredients all by myself. And I can check my ingredient inventory from here. Everything will be stored in here, and I can check my stock any time of the day. You can switch to different categories. You can view all the contents under each category, and this is where you can see all the detailed descriptions. Because you can check these at any time. There's no need to memorize them at all. Just open a tab when you need to. Not to mention my notebook, which contain all of my Izakaya's trade secrets. They did say the English is in beta. Oh no, that's a correct statement. Now I have to mention my notebook, which contain all my Izakaya. Okay, I was thinking it was supposed to be in contains. You can view them from here. These are my stats. My portrait is pretty... Oh, that is pretty cute. Wait, does everybody get a portrait? Money. It's the most important thing. It's true. Horrific things might happen if I don't have enough to pay for my debt. Higher my level, the more perks I'll gain. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I got perks when I leveled up. Of course, time is also important. Most actions, including collecting ingredients, will take 30 minutes. Your time management is extremely important. All work and no play makes Mystia a dull bird. Hey, are you asking me why I can't just fly to the destination? I'll be able to do it in the future, but it may be different than the usual kind of flying that you're expecting. Yeah, I look forward to it. How to save. This game has always been designed with one save per day in mind, so changing the foundations of the game now is frankly impossible. We'll try to accommodate the feedback, and I see. I like how Kyoko is basically just being the dev. What does that mean? The dev is in... Does that mean the dev is in debt and owes $3,000 to somebody or gets their kneecaps broken? Secondly, don't keep all your saves in one slot. Spread your saves out as much. Yeah. This game will break the fourth wall more than Chen breaking kneecaps. I see. The what do you call it? The adjusting of the font size to fit in the box given is a little jarring when it like starts out at like default font size, and then as it keeps going it shrinks and shrinks and shrinks. But it's a very cute game, yeah. I mean, look at the art. That is very cute. I'll tell you with an exclamation-shaped Danmaku. You like the art in the bottom right? Oh, where? Where? You like the select, confirm, and exit? Yeah, I guess those are kind of cute. Hi, Aki. Hi. Seems like everybody is familiar with this game. I had never heard of it before. Until recently. Favoriting stuff, presets. DLC's tickets. Mushroom and Dew. No, Mushroom Dew does not sound very good. I can run. I can run. To reach the Hakure Shrine, one must pass the Yokai Trail. The Miko is generally too lazy to bother us, even when the Yokai Trail is near her shrine. Yeah, that sounds like her, alright. Yeah, who would want to eat people when you can eat good food instead? Oh, so things keep respawning. That's before I use up all my time. Is this all seaweed? Yeah, it is. Boar meat. Potato. Right, there's a spot in Yokai Trail that gives you completely natural alcohol in the morning. Hell yeah. Where do I find it? I guess the doesn't always give you seaweed, it sometimes gives you fish. Here's the interface for tonight's Izakaya. Here I can choose where to open my Izakaya. Unfortunately, currently the only way... I currently only know the way around the Yokai Trail, so for now this is the only available place, but I'm sure that one day I'll be able to branch all over Gensokyo. A short summary of what I know is in this region. Right now, I only have a small cart. It only has 3 countertops and accommodate 3 tables. It really isn't much, but I believe all things will get better in the future. These are notes that I've made regarding what kind of guests will come here. Yokai cat, yokai fox, yokai rabbit, yokai tanuki, yokai snake. I like the fox. Once a guest places an order, Kyoko will bring the drink from the beverage to the guest. This is how we run the place's duo. After double checking everything, you just need to hold the button to set up the Izakaya at the location. Alright, well that's the only place we can do it. Set left button. I see. What's this button? Oh, that's... Do I have? Okay, I do. Right? So I'm confused why there's a X here. Because it says I need a cutting board, I need a pot, I need a grill. Do I not already have those things? Or do I need to, like, specify that I need them? Well, it says I have these stations, so should just work. What? Select it. Oh, select it. How do I select stations, though? Oh, I can only have 3. Okay. I understand. Yeah, it wasn't super clear. Here are the countertops. I can follow all the recipes using kitchenware. Please note that different recipes may require different kitchenware. This is a beverage rack. I can trade drinks from here. If I take the wrong one, I can put it back at any time. Food storage container. But we don't serve leftovers. If anything isn't served, the night it's cooked, it gets this. Excuse you, I would eat it. Alright. I guess I can... Well, I don't really know. What do you want? Okay. I wonder if, oh, you still want... You still want the eel? Everybody wants, the, what is it, the lamprey? Right? Yeah. I wonder if different types of yokai prefer different types of food. Do I need to like get out here and be like screaming at people to come inside? What do you want? What do you want, old man? Nobody wants the tofu. There you go. You want the tofu. I'm gonna get the lamprey on. Everybody wants lamprey. Oh. She wants soup. Oh, dang, you both want the same thing. Okay, I didn't waste too much. XP gained, highest combo, honest vibe. Total guests, normal served, or served. So I guess with normals is like normals customers served. Yo, dayo. Save to the slot, yeah, sure. The basement. Ah, this is cute. Just people who submitted artwork. Time to go look at these people's Twitters. See if there's anybody I recognize. Oh, this one has more. Cute. Yeah, I'm curious, because some of these have, you know, like Roman characters in their name, so it must not entirely be just Twitter. It could just be like they're doing ads, like to let you know it's like it's their handle, but not necessarily like their Twitter handle. Right? So it could just be it's like give us your name and give us some art and we'll add you in the game. Oh, I can... It's cute. Yeah, all you need to do to make me play your video game is just make it cute. How do I get, maybe go this way? Go around. Cicada slow? I don't know what that is. Like the shell of a cicada or something? What would you use that in cooking? They're saying that there's like a secret place that you can get alcohol, and I'm assuming it's this down here. This is, it's like a shrine or something. I'm curious if that's where you get it. Well, I can't do much else. Right, left button, okay. Okay, so we do that. Right chair. Oh, left button again. Spare sake is very low supply, not suited to be on the menu. Continue anyway. Check again. Okay, so I don't have to include it on the menu. Okay, I can just say, yeah, it's not on the menu tonight because I don't have much of it. Because if I put it on the menu and I run out, then people will be upset. Okay, that makes sense. I can put stuff in holding. What's this? Again, I keep not actually making the thing because I cancel out of it. Did I accidentally discard something? Not sure. Alright, I don't want to make too much stuff. Did I pull it out too early? That's why everybody wants the lamprey. Everybody wants to eat meat. I'm surprised that they don't order twice. Maybe they just eat faster. If there's two of them. Or maybe they just eat more? I don't know. I might run out of food. Or I might run out of people to eat my food. I made too much. I made too much food. Nobody wants the miso soup. Oh, what was that? Oh, I got a level? Wriggle Night Pug visiting Yokai Trail has been recorded in a notebook. She's cute. You dare ask what's up? Seeing the Lord of Fireflies and not catering to her immediately. You've grown some guts. I mean, you can just order and I'll bring it to you. and leaving me to regret my choice as I wait for the food to arrive just as another common guest does. I think this is what they call omakase. I don't quite get it, but I think that as a professional chef, you can't just wait for guests to tell you their needs. Instead, you should actively try to understand what they want and tailor to their needs. How am I going to predict what they want? This is a challenge for you, the proprietress. If you try hard, you can do it. Ah, she's ordering now. Give it a try. Rare guests do not directly tell you what they want. They will give you hints based on their preferences. Move to the table and open the order panel. Oh, bug. It'd be great if all dishes tasted sweet. I want a low alcohol drink. Sweet, but Kyoko, it appears we don't have anything sweet. It's okay, calm down. A competent chef can greatly modify recipes based on their experience. Here's some honey I collected at the yokai trail this afternoon. Try adding it to the original recipe. I see. Oh. Interesting. Some cuisines do not work well with certain ingredients, you'll know because tags will have certain accent. Alright, so how do I... Open beverage rack. Choose the beverage that has low alcohol. Oh. I would have assumed low alcohol just meant no alcohol, but... Yeah, if Miracle Nightbug wants some booze? Okay. Stronger yokai and humans are often harder to satisfy. Situations like this one may happen again in the future. If they're dissatisfied, horrible things may happen. On the other hand, if we manage to satisfy these rare guests, maybe something good will happen. Why are we only getting a mediocre review each time? If you manage to understand what they want, you can get 6 simple rewards. Be careful if they're disappointed. Also, regardless of a rare or common guest, you should earn a nice tip if you treat them well. It might even become part of your main source of income. Yeah, tipping culture. They told me to, you know, what was the word they used? I have to spread out my saves. You know, my little brother might come over and accidentally ruin my save file or something. I don't have a little brother. That brother was you. Oh, Fong, you didn't. What did you overwrite? What did you overwrite? I think the worst that happened to me was one of my older brothers lost my memory card for the PS2 that had a 100-hour save on Final Fantasy X. Right time to collect ingredients? Although Yokai Trail has ample ingredients, it's not quite enough if we use them all. I've been last night's rate. Oh, we can buy stuff from a merchant. Gotta spend money to make money. You get what you pay for, understand? Only an idiot would say my products are excuse you. Alright, so it tells me how much I have. Right? Do not have any eggs. Don't have that much tofu. I want the lamprey. Wait, which she doesn't have at all. Maybe I can buy some eggs though? Good with alcohol. Interesting. How much money do I have? Okay, I've got 600. I got money. I'll do some of that. I have plenty of that. Oh, I like that it just stacks up. That's funny. That's how I stack my eggs, right? You just stack them up like that. Oh, I didn't buy... Yeah, I didn't buy anything. She's got something over her head, which tells me that there's something I haven't read about her yet. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I've been through all the dialogues. I don't really care about seaweed. Potato. Boar meat. More potato. So I can go and get... I wonder if it's better to, they made a mention that, like, there's certain things at certain times of days that might be better, so I wonder if you like it. Thank you, Coach Anu. If you get more ingredients at certain times of day with certain things. I don't really care for that anymore. Oop. Oh, this is the place where we get the sake. Okay. So I don't have enough sake to open with serving sake. Okay, I got plenty of lamprey. Should be fine to open. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that should be fine. How do I get more like more... like recipes? I think that's a thing I'm trying to figure out, like... I'm just trying to make sure I have, like, at least 2 at all times for the start. Why do people ignore my restaurant? Oh, Chen. Alright. What do you want, Chen? I can kick her out? Of course cats eat fish. I want dry drink. I mean, this is... doesn't say fish, but... I guess it's close enough. Well, I get a little heart. Okay, you can have miso. You make some more. One. You want this. And what do you want? As an insect, I never say no to abnormal food. I want a chillable drink. So that... what is abnormal? How do I... I'm trying to figure out how to do whatever I did before. Oh yeah, this. Is there anything I have? Peculiar? If that's what they mean. Do you think this would go well with it? Okay, oh, let's bring me okay, want that, let's get some more on. Raw meat, obviously tastes better than cooked meat. Are you the kind of weirdo that orders well done steaks? I want low alcohol. I don't have... Wait, can I do... Can I just serve her? Like raw meat? Is that something I can do? Chillable. I don't know how to... I don't know if I can. I mean, of course I could give her the really good meat, but I'm not going to. I might not be able to give her what she wants. I want soda drink. Those dishes that humans think are strange to me. That sound tasty. What does human think are strange? Lampreys, maybe? Peculiar. And then just a normal. Nope. Wrong one. Soda drink? I don't have a soda drink, I'm sorry. Oh my god, what does Wriggle Nightbug keep on? Alright, I guess I'm not too sure what she wants. Like, 'cause I can't do anything with it. Wriggle Nightbug, you're not very helpful with what your expectations are. I desire flesh. I don't have a soda drink. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's... What else do you want? Chillable drink. The sake is chillable, right? Like those dishes that humans are... okay, so the peculiar stuff worked. Let's do with this. And then a soda is just gonna be tea instead. She's not happy. Sweets, dishes. Oh, I have. Dun, dun, dun. And what else do you want? Low alcohol? Sake is low alcohol, right? No, it is not. Is that bad? What happened? I don't think she liked it very much. But she paid. And in the end, isn't all that matters. Ah, I got punished. Okay, okay. I think that's what happened. It would be nice if I could prepare some dishes in advance. Yeah. But I can't sell them all. They'll all be thrown away at midnight. If I only prepare enough for one day, it should be okay. Ah, so I can pre-prepare stuff. But here's the thing, I need more recipes. Where do you get more recipes? Alright, I need lampreys. At least until I can figure out what to do with all this tread. Can I sell some of my ingredients? No. No. I should buy some of these because they're a soda. These are low alcohol, chillable cocktail. These are a little bit cheaper. I have plenty of these radishes. Oh, I'm gonna be low on... Alright, that's gonna be potatoes. I don't really need the potatoes anymore. I need sake, which is all the way over here. Wait. Nope, it's not there yet. I was really hoping for other ingredients. There we go. Ooh, Iberico pork? Iberico pork? Give me fish. Where are the fish? There's no fish. Maybe there's sake? No sake. Is there a boar thing up here? There's not. I'm curious what like the respawn rate is of like the ingredients. Like, is it a like a guaranteed thing, or where can I use these? Where can I use the trout? Ah, I can make an entry skewer. How do you make that? Does it not tell me how to do it? Or is it just saying because I've made it before, I can't actually make it? Each have their cook time. Oh, I see. I see. Sweet, peculiar, raw. Okay, so these are the things that they like. Wait. So she's a vegetarian, but she likes raw food? I'm confused. Ah, okay, so each of the yokais do have things that they tend to prefer. Oh, okay, so this is what happens when you get punished. They use a spell card and it does something. So thankfully this happened at the end and nothing bad actually happened. I see, I see. Alright. I think I'm probably good to wrap up for tonight. I just wanted something to wind down for a couple minutes. We played for like, what, an hour? This is a very cute game. I'm really excited to get into like Touhou side games. To like just see more of the characters. Alright, let's hit this button. And then we can end stream and I can go do something else for a bit. Hi. Oh, I should probably like... Oh wait, I just had saved, right? I still have to recollect. Oh, it's not a big deal. Good. Desktop. Yeah, I can imagine. I've played like other like, you know, restaurant like manager type games. I'm curious at like the like they have their preferences. Right, and like also how much like how much time is going to be of a factor. So like is pre-prepping actually going to be really important? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to do a lot on stream, but I definitely might just play it occasionally. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I do like Touhou 14. Was it double dealing character. They give you a lot of a lot of bomb and heart pieces. And I do kind of like that because it is like once I got into the groove, I did feel like it's like, oh, I just can like bomb all the time. I just need to figure out like, you know, making sure that I can get more life pieces when I'm trying to. Because there's definitely a couple of times where it's like I thought I would get like a 2.0 bonus and I got like a 1.6 or 1.8. So it's like, dang, if I probably was able to get a 2.0, but needed to like change something. And of course, just dying less and bombing more. Stage 5 boss, Seija? That's wild. I mean, they said I can get through, like get past her. It's just spend bombs. That's how you do it. Just spend bombs. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I wanted to do something chill. It's like, no, my brain had too much. Okay, let's see who is who's playing video games or not video games. Like, it doesn't have to be video games. Who's streaming? Same category. Who's playing Touhou? Nope. I'm trying to figure out how to use this like raid browser thing. I'm still getting used to it. One day I will learn. Maybe I should just pay someone to raid for me. There you go. I figured it out. I figured out the secret. Okay. How about we raid Tamanaki. She does very cute art. And I recently got an art piece from her. Now let me put it up on stream while I'm getting this ready. No, not the burrito. Oh no, I don't have... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, she did this one. Really cute, really cute. But she's doing some art. That's what she usually does. Yeah. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be probably back tomorrow. I need to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. I haven't figured that out yet. Wednesday is probably going to be Sonic. Friday's going to be Saga. And Sunday's probably going to be Touhou or... Yeah, I'd like to finish out Touhou 14, so I'd like to do that. Yeah, it is G-Paul. Look how cute the horns are. Really cute, really cute. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for watching. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.